I'll get another midnight mallet, man. Right? And then use this one. This bitch is always so hard to find. She's just like never up when I come here. Just don't miss her, I guess, if you go this way. And then she just does like a circle around Guk, I think. She's a little north of Guk, but... I just don't think she's up. I guess I have time to bend her then. that she spawns over here somewhere. And then paths up. The thing is, like, I don't think she paths back. I think she just stops, right? But I don't think she's up. There's no way that she's up. Fuck, man. I always get unlucky with this stupid. So she's up for 45 minutes and she despawns for 30. That's how it works, I think. AFK minute. Banshees to spawn so I can go get some XP. Just want to make a dent in this so I can be 58 by Monday. Yo, what up, Clever Names? What up, dude? Hope you had a good stream, man. I'm usually not on at this time, but we pumping. Yo, Makos, what up, dude? What are you guys doing up? You probably didn't sleep yet, right? You guys are pumping? I'm down to XP. What up, Tax? I don't know. I'm waiting for this bitch to spawn so I get another mallet. Should be soon though. Is there enough for XP? Probably not. It's just be me and you, I would guess. That's fine, dude. We made it work. I mean, the thing about Friday, like, people want it and shit, but it like, it's one of those days that I feel is also hit and miss for a lot of people. I mean, it's any, that's why, like, I didn't want to raid on weekends at all, because it's inconsistent. But then I got a lot of flack for not having one weekend raid, so it's gonna stay, I guess. Here she is. Did I get it first try? Nice, I did. Sweet. Lucky. I mean, it's the most ideal time to raid, I guess, on a weekend. They're all bad and inconsistent, in my opinion, but people want the option to raid on a weekend, I guess. Friday night's probably the least intrusive one because people don't plan shit for Friday night, really. Like, all the shit's planned on, like, Saturday or weekend, like, just like birthday parties and all that bullshit. People have parties like Saturday, especially in the summer. Yeah, some people go on weekends, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's true. Some people can only raid weekends. Like, it is what it is. It leaves it an option, but Friday, like, it's not really a weekend, but it is a weekend because there's no work the next day. So I consider Friday night a weekend. I mean, people might be out, like, yeah, I don't know. Saturday was really bad. I know that much. That's all I could say. Friday has been good enough. It's inconsistent. We didn't have. We said we had 17 people to kill track with. Like, that was really hard, man. A lot of people, you know, just couldn't make it because they have weekend plans, right? And that's how it is. That's a weekend raid. Like, you're gonna get a worse turnout out. Like, I know this already. That's why I didn't want to raid on the weekends, but you know, some people just can only raid on the weekends. Like, I mean, the thing is, like, should I be really, like, appeasing people that, you know, probably not, honestly, but I mean, it's fine, I guess, because we could kill track twice. That's the only, mostly the only reason I changed it. Because we could kill track Monday and Friday. I mean, we had a better rate on Monday. We just executed really poor. We had a way better rate on Monday. We only had 2 clerics. Viskazon, does he want to XP? He's level 60. He might not even want to. I was gonna go solo in KC. I mean, you could join me, but it's pretty terrible. Cleric warrior duo is pretty dog shit. In all honesty, we both are probably better off soloing. Yeah, my OT hammer's not. I would rather the mage in group, yeah. Mage is probably better. Just because, like, yeah, I do need the healing, but I don't have the damage, so it's just insanely slow. Would I rather solo? No, I would rather your mage in group than cleric, though. Like, I do it with Core, it was just like insanely slow. There's not much you could do about it, there's just no damage. I'm just gonna go to KC, that's the only place I can solo. That actually is like decent. But yeah, there's no one else on. I mean, it's fucking early. I'm just trying to put a dent in this so I could finish it off before the raid Monday, so I have an extra level for track. Yeah, I think I didn't take that much damage from track. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. But it could have just been kind of lucky. Oh, plus we had a shaman at least, man. Like it's we only have one fucking shaman. We really need more. If he doesn't show up, it just makes the raid harder for no reason. The mallet worked good though for aggro. People have to stop healing Drax on pull though. It happened again. Like Garg healed Drax on pull and immediately pulled aggro on track, but he DA'd in time. Like you can't heal Drax until it's on me, or just not at all. Like you just let him die. Like it's whatever. I mean, he ended up dying anyway. It is what it is. What it is. It's hard now. You have to not. You can't. Like I'm gonna have to reiterate that again. If you heal him, he's pulling. You can't heal him. Like if the mob's not in position, I have to say nobody heal, nobody do anything until I say so. I don't care if people are dying. If Drax is dying, you're just gonna die. Like it's because when you Drax pulls trash, you have to realize he has 0 aggro on it. He has initial aggro and that's it. And if you do anything, you just get aggro and you die. Like you just wipe the raid if you heal him. Lucky we did, and it was almost it was like one auto attack or whatever from being like wipe. I'm gonna like I don't want like Drax in my group with the clerics and when he pulls, so people don't fucking heal him. Yeah, it's like a big thing. No healing the puller unless they say you can heal me, or I say I have the mob. You can, you know, heal. Because when he put like he's hard to get in position. He just like climbs up the fucking wall. He goes through the wall. He's like really annoying. Like most likely the puller's gonna die. Like sadly. Puller will probably die. Because he's gonna get dotted while he's running, and yeah, it's rough. But that was honestly the hardest kill I've ever had in EQ. That was down to the wire. Almost perfectly executed. It wasn't perfectly executed, it was close though. After that it was. Like after that initial like fuck up, it was executed perfectly. It's the only reason why we won, but that was insanely close. Need more levels, make it easier. Honestly, we had no business killing him with that raid squad that we had on Friday. We had no business, but we ended up doing it. And of course, we got Cobalt Breastplate, which, you know, rotted, sadly. I mean, it's not even that good, honestly. It's alright. Like, the one from Hade is close. It's cool, though. There's Robe of Azure Sky and Yunbi's Earring. Everything else is trash. I mean, the clickies are nice. I'm not gonna say they're trash. For classic EQ, there's a bunch of clickies, and some of them are nice. There's also the So clicky, I guess, which is kind of whatever, like a So sword that clicks So. I mean, that's just like a fun item. It's cool, but I think it's self only though. Like, what else is there? There's, I want to say there's some, like, there's a good aggro weapon. I know that. I forget what it's called. There's a couple good aggro weapons that pair well with Epic because one of them doesn't give aggro. Like the blue blade or whatever doesn't give aggro. I don't know what the fuck it procs. Oh, I got Spear Arc Blade too last raid. We got he respawned, so it's cool. Circle got his. I don't know, no one even wants the haste belts, man. The only person that wants to finish their haste belt is killing it. And maybe like double fist, but I don't even know if he cares enough. No one really wants it because everyone's haste capped already. Like they'll do it, they'll do their haste belt, but they don't really care that much. Like I asked Drax if he cares, he's like, I don't want that. He's like, we don't have to keep killing Spear Arc after you get your weapon, let's leave. He doesn't want haste belt. Circle got haste off Trakenon. Killing it needs haste, but or he has Cloak of Flames, but I guess so finishes. Like I don't know, man. No one even cares. I'm sure Double Fist is fine with RBB. I mean, I don't know. Sky is kind of like meh. It's yeah, like I could see a world where we, you know, finish people's quest items and just chill. They're not bists though, not really. Not if you're in a raid, they're not. Because you hit, like Viscar said, he kept reiterating, you hit haste cap without them. So it doesn't matter. So they're not really bists. They're bists if you're soloing. They're, you know. I mean, I'll keep going to Sky as long as people want to keep doing Sky, but... Like, I don't mind it, but I know some people fucking hate it. Like, after we get more levels and it's easier, we just, like, you know, do it quick, kill B, and whatever. But yeah, like, I don't think we need Spear Arc Blade right away anyway. For alts we do, but that's, you know, not worried about that really. If we get more enchanters and shit, you know, Enticer would be a great tank when they hit, you know, higher level, but they're too important to the raid. Just too important to the raid at the moment. I mean, I'm glad I made this warrior though. I just gotta get him 60 so I can probably, I'll make an alt. I'll probably make an alt to recruit with, that's what I want to do. I don't really want to just go straight into the cleric, but I will play the cleric if people need a cleric for grouping and shit. Like I'm not gonna pump the cleric right after, it's just no reason really. Like you only get so much stronger as cleric. Like you get I guess you get celestial elixir, which is nice. Oh man, there's like nobody in the zone. Fuck. Should have waited a second. Yeah, just one point I want to hit 58. So for I can't play all day today. It's just a little bit. So if I put a dent in this, maybe I'll be 58 by Monday night. Oh, crap. I'm gonna get ads. Especially when I miss. Can't hit the fucking guy. Ah, run. Never seen this zone so empty. Nice, yeah, that's cool. Football's better. Is that why you had like your family watching football or something? Is that why you? I think Friday night had football, right? Cause I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, people are probably not gonna show up to watch the game, most likely. That's probably what happened. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, Friday. Yeah, that's the thing about weekends, man. People want to do shit with their family, with their friends. That's why I didn't want to raid on the weekend. I think Friday night's probably the best for me as well, because obviously less of that shit goes on a Friday night. Because people usually have work, and then they got home, and then there's usually not much planned, but sometimes there is. Nice, some people here, sweet. This thing CHs, but whatever. Can't say no to a blue mob. Just auto attack and AFK. I got you. That's cool though. Yeah, man, that's the thing about the weekends though. Like people want to do shit. It's understandable. That's why I didn't want to raid on any weekend, but some people like it, so have to keep it. Not much I could do about it. Yeah, I mean Fridays, and we had a really successful raid and shit, but it was we had three groups of people, three groups, which is definitely on the lower end of our raid force, but it was enough. Hopefully it picks up with more people, people leveling up. Yeah, well, as it gets cold, it's true. I'm not gonna be able to. If I miss one kick, this guy just CHs. Oh, that wasn't even a CH. Rather him cast those heals. I think he ran them all. Yeah, we can get into VP. I want to like do some stuff in there by the end of the month. I'll give people like notice. We'll try some stuff out. Oh, Zeltron, that's not the right. It's not the right one. It's my ranger. And I didn't set one up for this guy. I can. I'll set one up while I auto attack. Morning, man. What's up? I don't know what my base strength and shit is. Hey, what's up? We made it. Try to set this Magello up. No, I'm good. I have arrows. I just don't use them. I'm too lazy to switch between my bow and my other ranged. It's just too lazy. It should go pretty good though. Jesus, man, my pet does so much damage. If we get an ad, what do we do? Because I guess we could figure it out. Yeah, let pet tank it probably. Which one? What is this guy trying to pull? That one, bro? I don't know, he's not responding. I'm gonna pull this one while I got. Damn, I got this stupid one. Yo, Kamix, what up, dude? Yeah, well, wasn't originally gonna stream today, but I couldn't sleep, so I woke up early. Might as well, I need XP. Switch to the healer if we can. Yeah, damn shit. If we had more people, man, just fucking start a captain group. Captain group is like decent. I wonder if we could duo it. Oh damn, the pathing is shit. I think I aggroed something. Oh, maybe not. Go back to hate soon? I don't know. You can just do it on Wednesday again if people want. That was fine. It's easy, so optional. Even though it's optional, people shut up. We have to be kind of careful here, but put like down here should be fun. And come in here before respawn. Oh, nice, he killed something? What the fuck? Fucking OP. This pet is disgusting. Let the pet take the damage on one of them. Should be good. Try to slow this one. Nice. We got another ad. Nice, I got slow. Hi, Sippy. Yeah, I just fell asleep when I got home. When are you getting home? Gotcha. Yeah, probably same here around there, hopefully. Looking for more captain. Try to hold this down. You gotta be careful with respawns though. It's a lot of shit. Infinite mobs though, if we can hold it. I don't want to overextend too much. I don't want to pull another one and just get a bunch of ads. Pop. Another pop coming as well. Is that all the respawns? I think this one's spawning next. AC I would lose if I wear this. I don't know about that. It's annoying. It's fine. Yeah, we'll first spawn in a second. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they are leveling. Yeah. Gotta repop. I'm back. Yo, thanks, Dark Matter. Yeah, it was a good raid. Good raid for the Slippy tank. Yeah, just missing fear. I gotta do a bunch of running around and stuff, but yo, Thomas, what up? Yeah, I got on super early. I need some XP. I want to get this guy 58 by Monday night if I can. Need like yellow. I have to check that. I mean, people are in basement, I think. But yeah, like, we just chill here. We don't have a healer anyway. Probably go to a different zone if we got a healer, if we wanted to. I mean, this spot's pretty good. Some of these are light blue, but it's probably like 70-30. I bet it's 70% orange. So it's not that bad. Yo, what up, Fab City? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to just pump through 57 or get as far as I can this morning. I'm not gonna play that long, but we'll see. Oh, I gotta pump us if he's asleep. It's my wife. I'm not at my apartment at the moment though. I'm staying at my parents' house for the weekend. I'm going home later today. Driving home later today. Driving back to my apartment anyway. I shouldn't be as tired as I am. I fucking I don't even know what time I fell asleep last night. It was like insanely early. Like 8 p.m. Oh, I'm at like 8K. Like 3, 4K, I think. It's not that bad. Yeah, I'm gonna get something soon, I think. Get some sort of caffeine. Maybe I didn't fall asleep as early as I think, but we went to bed at like 10. Still should be this tired. why'd he log out? He should just stay to leech, man. Whatever. all out. There's like stuff down here, but I don't know what's going on with these. Is this aggro? It's not. Yeah, the pet is so busted. What the fuck? The pet does so much damage. Need more epic mages. endless haste. Get a chance. I soloed all, or not yesterday, but Friday. Just soloed all day, I think. XP was trash. But I got a yellow still. It's like 3% an hour. It's so bad. Everything respawned. I still have ag on this, man. I didn't even proc. I guess I probably. I don't know. Only folk group seems worth it. I mean, depends what class you are. Yeah, I mean, probably. You're better off probably soloing on your mage, I guess. Probably better XP for you, yeah. I mean, warriors are terrible at soloing. Better off with a group. Guardian's so much harder, holy shit. Yeah, it's up to you, it doesn't matter really. I mean, Spoon will probably be back soon. I think, who knows? My Jets fan? No, I don't really watch football. I guess. Like it's a one sport. I guess I don't really care about basketball either, but yeah, I guess I'm like Rangers, Yankees, Jets, Knicks. I guess is what it would be. I have no clue about the Jets this year though. I don't follow it really at all. I watched the Super Bowl. That's the only football game I really like watch is the Super Bowl. Not, I mean, sometimes I don't. Like, it just depends if my wife wants to watch it or not. Like, if my wife didn't want to watch it, I wouldn't watch it. I like hockey a lot more. I know it's not as popular, but that's like the one sport I go crazy for is hockey. Like, I watch teams that aren't even like the Rangers and shit. Yeah, I never played. When I was a kid, I used to play a lot of hockey. I played a lot of baseball. I never played football. That's probably why I'm really not into it as much, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the Bruins are a good hockey team. I don't think the Red Sox doing that well this year. They got swept by the Mets, but the Mets are doing like won like 10 in a row or something. Yeah, well, I mean, I've just been following baseball. And then when hockey comes back, I'll follow hockey and that's it. Baseball games are long, I don't really watch the whole thing. Yeah, Knicks did well last year too. They made it kind of far. So did the Rangers, but they didn't win. Top four, I think Rangers were top four. Knicks were like top 8 or something. Garga's back. Yeah, my friends do the fantasy football thing. That's why they're interested in it. Honestly, that gets you interested in stuff like that. My friend never even used to like sports, and then he started doing fantasy football, and he started getting into it. Oh, I'm not, I don't know. I feel like I have a lot of time for fantasy football, I just don't. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work and research, and if you want to have like a good team and do good. Some luck, of course, but how much money did you put into it though? Yeah, injuries, yeah, that's true. If your best player gets injured, it's like GG, right? It's just over. That's not bad. I still need fear, but I'll take it. What are we doing Tuesday? I guess we could do fear again, but like hate, we're still locked to hate for Tuesday, so no Innie or Maestro, I guess. Monday. I have it scheduled for Monday already. We gotta kill track first though. With better execution, we learned a lot on tracks. Hopefully it's smoother from now on. People still want a bunch of shit off track. I mean, Donal's BP is amazing. I think Monostone's pretty good. I don't know, like, what class is Monostone good for besides, like, Wizard? Like, I guess it's good for any class because of the regen from Fungi Staff? Man, I'm not sure. Guess I don't know. I don't know what Monorope is good for, but I know it's good for like raiding wizards for sure. Wizard makes it most use, yeah, definitely. But we don't have a wizard that plays and gets on every raid, right? Like I can't just be like wizard only because it's just if we had like a main wizard that fucking was making every single raid, it'd be like, yeah, sure. But we don't have that. Necro and wizard. Yeah, we have a couple necros. I'm just gonna allow everyone to roll on it or whatever. But yeah, you don't even roll, yeah. I don't know, I guess it's not good for enchanter then. Is it good for mage? No. I would guess no, I don't see why. My bad. It's best for wizard though, for sure. Like even on TLP, wizards use Mana Stone for some fights and stuff, or Mana Rope. So it's just like if it's used on TLP, it's definitely gonna be better on this server. Because the Mana regen's a lot higher on TLP. Yeah, I would say it's probably best for wizard, but you don't have a wizard that is on every raid, so it's not. How the fuck did we get this mob? What the fuck is this? Wait, why isn't this curing me, dude? Insidious mallet? This is not disease? What the fuck? It is disease, bro. Wait, what the fuck, bro? Does this even work? Dude, this item legit just does nothing. Did they just nerf it? It does nothing. What the fuck? This is 100% disease. That's on me right now. Dude, this item just doesn't work. It doesn't even cure disease. Let me look on the now I have to look it up, man. There's nothing. What? Dude, no one even mentioned this at all on the forums ever. Sometimes takes with dude, it doesn't have that much poison, that much things. It's not even saying it's doing anything, right? It doesn't do anything. They've nerfed it, I guess, to do nothing. It's just a stat stick, and it's not even good. It's awful. So it's just garbage, I guess. It's not curing anything. Try to look on the there's nothing posted ever about Shield of the Immaculate on the Discord. That's crazy. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. And double check too, this is a disease. Increase disease counter by 9. Right? Conjuration, resist type disease. IMP. Yeah, I don't know if it doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's just Shield of the Immaculate, it's garbage. It doesn't do anything. No one like I don't even guess how it does it even sell for anything in the tunnel. If it does nothing. Yeah, that's crazy. It just does nothing. Why has nobody talked about this on Discord or anything? What the fuck? Unless it's just like this spell, I don't know. I don't think it does anything real. cleared it out nicely. 3 people. Less. 2.5. Oh, it is what it is. The pad is the OP thing. I'm not really doing much either except pulling. I have to get you this hammer. It's OP. You need a decent group and it's fairly right up. Took me a while to get it. Yeah, we just can't go in like with a half-ass group and get it. You actually need like an enchanter and shit, I think. Not necessarily, but you need like a solid group. Like if we had a cleric and like a necro and just like 2 others or whatever, we could do it. Yeah, bar's fine. Yeah, this pad is a boss. It just keeps shit stun locked some of the time. So OP. Can we just get another or a 46 mage? Hopefully that guy wants a raid and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't help. Nope, not doing that. It just doesn't help. Like having an alt mage doesn't help the guild really. It just doesn't matter. Warrior cleric, like it's not like I want to bring it to a raid. I'll probably just make an alt that I don't take seriously, and I'll level that just to recruit people. Everyone's an epic mage. I mean, that's silly. It's OP, but it's silly. It'll never get played on a raid, even if I do level it. And I don't want to do the epic either. I don't want to go on all those raids and get all the shit. Fuck that. Yeah, I have to do a lot of shit. Or rather, there just be people who want to play mage and we just get them the epic instead. And have more mages on the raid. Alts usually don't help unless like there's somebody else who could play your alt for a raid. But it's good for like grouping and shit, you get more groups or whatever. Sometimes I could have my wife play my cleric, but not often because she never wants to play. And I don't even see that guy. Oh, it's like on me now. Honestly, I didn't even see that guy. Her mob was just in place. What is this curate doing up here? The hell? Oh, what the fuck? It CH'd him. Dude, that curate's like bugged, like around the corner. Like, what the hell? Hopefully it moved on. It probably passed through the moat and got like warped up and got stuck. I couldn't even aggro it. It's probably back down in the moat. Yeah, like probably like 20% are light blue. But like some sentries are light blue. I mean, some shit's light blue in those too. It's not better. This is so much better. Yo, Chronos, sees what's up, dude. Do you need the combo gloves, Tice, or do you like the, are those even good? It's like strength, right? Yeah. Yeah, for the buff. Oh, that's good. I'll stay here. Yeah, it's something though. What makes this game better than Classic WoW? I don't think it's necessarily better than Classic WoW. Classic WoW is probably like the best standalone game to ever exist. But I don't know, EverQuest is an old school MMO. It's pretty much Classic WoW was built off the ideology of Classic EQ. Like Classic WoW has a lot of elements that Classic EQ had in it. Like just like the whole class design and the way the classes were built and stuff. They took a lot from EverQuest and made their own game, but just made it better. That's pretty much. But Classic WoW is probably the best MMO to ever be released. Like I don't think it's close. In my opinion, of course. Like everyone likes different games. Yeah, EQ pretty much invented it, and WoW took a lot of what EQ invented and put it in their own game. And then they just ruined it after Classic WoW, so it's whatever. I thought Burning Crusade was okay, but they just didn't do expansions right. I have to gain health after this. The way they did expansions was just very wrong. EverQuest did expansions right actually. They just added to their base game. It still made like older content kind of relevant. But WoW kind of just deleted. Every time they had an expansion, they would just delete their previous content pretty much. It is what it is. I play classic WoW all the time. It's just I don't know. I just like you could dump a lot more time into classic EverQuest than you can into classic WoW. Like I can level in classic WoW in like the four days slash played. Like I've done it on hardcore and a druid multiple times. And then after that, like you raid and shit, but like it's just like if you have, I mean, I don't know. It's just like it takes forever to level in EverQuest. It doesn't take, in my opinion, it doesn't take that long in Classic WoW. It's like a happy medium between taking really long in EverQuest and just like zero leveling in the way like current RPGs are now. Like in live WoW, it takes 3 hours to level, whatever it is. Maybe if you start from level 1, it'll take you like 10 hours to level or something. I mean, I leveled a character in like 7 hours slash played or something to 80. Just in like on a Saturday. With that stupid event. Like that's how live WoW is. But I do think WoW, Classic WoW is probably the best MMO to ever be released, like standalone MMO to ever be released. But I probably think like the EverQuest trilogy probably beats Classic WoW as as a whole. Because WoW just did expansions really bad. WoW didn't know how to release expansions. In my opinion, I mean. What's up, Grana? The Classic WoW's a good game, man. I'm not gonna. It's a great game. It's probably the best MMO to be released, but. And I do play Classic WoW. Whenever there's like fun and interesting stuff going on Classic WoW, I'd play it. I mean, WoW's serviceability has been good for the longest time. There's gonna be more content here in Classic WoW? Yeah, there is, of course. Season of Discovery? I mean, that game sucks, dude. I tried it. That's like if you took Classic WoW and just fucking took a massive shit all over it and said, here you go, here's your Classic WoW back. That's what Season of Discovery is. Because they don't understand what Classic players want, right? They just took Classic WoW and just added a bunch of live elements to it, a bunch of abilities that are stupid. It made no sense what they did. It's like Classic players who primarily like Classic do not like this content. The people that like that content are probably like live WoW players. Or people who, yeah, I don't know, man. They're just dumb. They don't understand what a classic MMO is and how to, add on and build onto it. They just do. I mean, they play too much, I guess, Project Ascension. What is that stupid server? I guess they play too much Project Ascension and tried to, like, rip it off, and it was just terrible. Fuck them well. Yeah, you started the rant, dude. I mean, it's just, like, awful, bro. It sucks. I mean, it's just they did the game such a disservice, man. They were better off just releasing a fresh classic server than doing what they did. Like, I don't. And then they tried to save the neck by, oh, this is just a test. This is just a test, guys. Don't worry. Because it wasn't received very well, and people just kept quitting. They're just fucking stupid. They have the ideology of, hey, we're gonna respect players' time. You have to throw that fucking thought at. You have to like fire all those devs if they think that's how you should make a classic MMO. A classic MMO doesn't respect players' time. It's just the way it is. If you try to make a game for fucking dads, like, the game's gonna suck. Because that's not what a classic MMO does, man. It's classic MMOs are primarily time consuming. When you fucking make the leveling stupid, like, make everything dumb, like, it just is nothing. It's stupid. Like, that guy's like, we're trying to respect the player's time. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up about respecting the player's time. You have to disrespect the player's time. Let them grind for shit. That's what classic MMOs are, man. I hate that guy who keeps saying respect the player's time. That guy's a fucking moron. He needs to play Classic WoW. He needs to be locked in a room and play Classic WoW for 3 weeks straight and actually understand what the game is. Instead of making everything fucking trivial, make the leveling take no time, make this take no time, everyone has everything. It's like, dude, you're a fucking moron. They don't know what they don't understand what a classic MMORPG is. Honestly, they don't. Not the classic WoW team does not. I mean but this is why, like, when Classic came out in 2019, everyone's like, please don't fucking touch anything. Please don't fucking touch anything. And that now you understand why they kept saying that. It's because now look, they touched Classic WoW and look what they made, bro. Like, they're so fucking brain dead. Just legit hire somebody who understands what a classic MMO is. Like, hire, I don't know, any of the streamers that fucking play Classic WoW would probably be good and know how to add on to it without being a moron. Hire Ompi or something. He knows what the fuck is going on. It's just so silly. You have game developers who legit play WoW probably 5 hours a week and they make what's fun to them. But it's like, guys, just go fucking play retail WoW. Just go play retail WoW. That's what you want, obviously. These like developers, like, you don't want classic. Stop trying to put your stupid retail WoW ideas into classic WoW. People aren't playing retail for a fucking reason. It's trash. And the people that are playing are just mount collectors. Or they're mythic raiders. Like, whatever. That's silly. Well, I mean, classic WoW is very EverQuest-like, man. There's none of that. It's retail's like that, though. Classic WoW, you definitely have to communicate with people if you want to do certain quests or certain dungeons and whatnot. In retail WoW, you don't have to communicate with anyone. You just queue up. They're very different games. Group Finder and flying were probably the biggest two mistakes that WoW's ever made. As well as LFR, that's probably the third. LFR is really bad too. It's just so hard to make a world immersive when you just fly over everything, man. Like, it's just such a problem in the expansions and stuff when you're just flying over the content. You shouldn't allow people to fly until the end of the X pack. Is what they used to do that, but now they just let you fly immediately because of the dragon riding. You just completely miss, like, the whole world, honestly, just flying over everything. I mean, I don't care. It's retail. Like, I don't care. Like, that's fine for retail, I guess. Like, not a big deal. I thought Burning Crusade, though, having flying was a huge mistake. Wrath having flying was a huge mistake. But after that, I don't fucking care. I mean, it becomes like it becomes kind of like a teleport simulation, man. Honestly, when you could just fly over everything. It's like, hey, fly to point B, fly to point A, fly here, fly there. It's just like you might as well be teleporting. You just teleport. I mean, the thing is, you're only doing that for like 3 hours though, and then you're done with the leveling anyway. So I don't know. And then you could just, you don't have to leave the town after that, I guess. You do a couple world quests maybe, but you could just legit stay in the town. You know, that's it. I get you can even get summoned to raids, I guess. You could legit play the game from town if you want. So it's just a queue simulator. No, I guess for Mythic Plus they make you run to the dungeon, right? Maybe. I think they do. Yeah, I mean, you just have to solo. When I can't get a group, I solo, I mean, whatever. It's not ideal, I'd rather group, but sometimes, especially in this guild, there's just, you know what to group with. Newest EQ versions? Yeah, Chronon, like the newest EQ versions is, they made it more modernized, like even EQ after, like, I would say after Lucklin, Shadows of Lucklin, they pretty much were just made like a, yeah, they shrunk their world down to nothing too. They made the same mistakes WoW made, in my opinion. They tried to modernize their game, which is like, you know, that's fair enough. At the time, it was probably a good decision. At the time, it was probably a good decision because you want to like you want to make your game like up to date and modernized, right? But nowadays, I mean, there's a reason why people like only play Classic EverQuest. Like now, there's a lot more people that come back to play Classic EQ, whether it's on like their progression servers or just private servers, compared to people who are playing live EQ. That's for sure. There is a live EQ community, but I don't think it's that big. I mean, I don't blame them for making those mistakes because they had they were trying to compete with WoW at the time, and they looked at WoW and they're like, what makes this game so successful? And it was more like a modernized, easier version of EverQuest, I guess. Holly Long is pretty good. She did good things for the progression server and stuff. I think if she led Season of Discovery, I think that's fucking troll. The thing about her is like she's a casual gamer. She's not a classic. Holly Longdale isn't like a classic player, man. They need to just fire. They need to fire that whole team and just hire someone who fucking jerks off the classic all day, so they know how to make classic plus is what needs to happen. Because Classic Plus, in my eyes, it's very simple. You just re-release Classic, you give Paladins Taunt, you change Shaman's Wind Fury to give no aggro. You just like make things slightly better and more viable. And you just re-release Classic on the same timeline, because people were asking for Classic Fresh for so fucking long, and they still haven't gotten it. You make changes that like nerf the fucking PLing and shit, because the PLing is AIDS. Like, I think that did they nerf dungeon PLing? I don't know if they nerfed that shit yet. I think they might have, but like, you just make changes that are good for the game and re-release the fucking game that everyone likes playing. You don't fucking give everyone runes and crazy abilities and add difficulties to raids. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Season of Mastery was fucking bad because they just made the raids harder for no benefit. Like, hey, here's harder multi-core with the same fucking loot. Get fucked, nerds. Like, what the fuck was that? That was a retarded server too, man. And it was released too soon after like it was released too soon after I think Classic Fresh. Like they should have waited longer. But it wasn't good. People don't want, you have to understand vanilla players don't want harder raids, man. Like, it's not why they play. They don't play classic for the difficulty of raids because the raids aren't difficult. If you want difficult raids, go play fucking retail. Season Master is trash. They want the vanilla. Yup, exactly. And if you give them the vanilla experience with slight changes that aren't crazy, aren't big, they would like it, and that's it. But instead, they give you Season of Mastery. It was like fine, I thought, but as soon as you hit the raids, it's just like, why the fuck am I doing this? Like this is just the same game with harder raids that give the same loot. It's like it doesn't make sense, right? So why the fuck would I want to do a harder raid and have my guild wipe a billion times for the same fucking classic loot? That's why it didn't do that well. It's because people probably had problems filling raids as well, and then they just quit. Like there's, I mean, I played it and I quit. I played like a paladin, and I don't know. It was just hard to like get raids going. It wasn't very popular, I guess. But yeah, I think Season of Discovery failed because of the changes that they made to the game, which is terrible. The whole time locking as well, they just like locked everyone at 25, like, and then locked everyone at 40, and then locked everyone at 50. It's just so stupid. They just made the game into a patch game. It's like, hey, do this raid for 2 months, and then after this raid, all that gear you just got is fucking irrelevant. Get fucked. Then play the next raid. Then it's all irrelevant. Like that's what they do on live retail. WoW. It's like, hey, do the raid. Okay, you did the raid. You cleared Mythic. Okay, next patch comes out. All your gear's irrelevant again. Like it's just, what the fuck is that, man? I liked how in Classic WoW they had like Ragnar's dropped actually some base like. BWL, there's some base like throughout the whole expansion, whatever. Like I think Nax kinda was like a lot of shit was like crazy base, but they did a good job not making shit like too OP. Like the raids didn't like make the previous raid completely irrelevant in Classic WoW. I mean like there was better loot in each raid, but it wasn't crazy. And then now the way they do it with item levels is just fucking brain dead. Yeah, Band of Acura or whatever, at Ragnar's the 2-hit one is really like, there's a bunch of really good items. Yeah, Thunder Fury, Soul Frost Hand, Ragnar, like all that shit, yep. Yeah, it gave you reason to go back to the other raids, yeah. Whereas like Live WoW is, you just have item levels, you don't even know the name of any of your items. If I asked the retail player, yo, name one of your items that you have equipped right now, they would just probably smile and be like, I have no fucking clue. Just go to a retail stream and be like, hey, can you name one item you have equipped? I'd be surprised if they know. If they know the actual name of the item. They might know the stats. Like honestly, I don't know. I don't remember. I've played past WoW expansions. I can't name one item. Maybe I could name like a mount or something, because that's all that that's all that's permanent in that game is the mounts. Might as well just fucking. Yeah, I mean that's it. Like you don't even need to rate. You don't need to do anything. If you like collecting mounts, the game is great. The game is a great mount collection game. Besides that, the game is dog shit in my opinion. Retail WoW specifically. Because there's no permanence to anything, man. It's just you just know your gear in a month is gonna be dog shit. The only good thing about that game is just chilling with the boys and raiding. Like if you chill with the boys and just do a heroic raid, do a normal raid, and just laugh and have a good time, that's the only fun thing about that game, in my opinion. But like yeah, classic. There's definitely a market for classic MMOs in general. Like Monsters and Memories and Evercraft are two upcoming classic MMOs that feel like EverQuest slash WoW Classic like. There's a market for it, and they just haven't made shit. It's more of a co-op game. I would agree with that. Yeah. It's not really like the world is the expansion. Honestly, there's not much else to the world except the expansion. There's not many RPG elements left in WoW retail. Ashes of Creation seems okay, but they're also asking for money and shit already. Not asking for money, but they're saying, hey, you can spend $150 and get in the beta or alpha. It's like, what the fuck, dude? It's like, just give people the alpha. If like, what the fuck? Do they understand how much money that is? Like, that's more than people would pay to buy a whole fucking game. It's just like so disrespectful. If they wanted to charge for it, charge fucking $20, $10 to $25 in between that range. But hey, if people want to experience it early and want to support the game, you know, throw us $10. We'll give you an alpha key. Like that seems reasonable. They fucked up, man. Honestly, they fucked up. I lost respect for that company after they did that shit. Finish your fucking game, then I'll give you money. That's how I see it. I don't like supporting these early access unfinished games. Just finish your game. Finish your fucking game. Stop asking for money. If you don't have the money to finish your game, just scrap it, I guess. Like, I don't know what to tell you. They're just taking advantage of people, man. Yeah, Star Citizen's another one of those early access fucking rape your wallet games. I hate that, man. Yeah, they're trying to. The Ashes of Creation is definitely trying to. They're trying to take advantage of FOMO, like people missing out on early access. So they charge even more for like you getting in even earlier. Like the tiers are like they're such shitheads, man. Like I respected that company because they never asked for any money. Like I'm like, oh, this guy's like a fucking rich businessman. He just wants to make a game that he enjoys. He's you know, I'm sure he's doing it from the money still, but like finish your fucking game and then charge money, man. I just hate that they did that, man. I don't respect. I don't follow that game anymore. I don't respect them. You don't care what they do to release anyways. Yeah, that's fine, but I mean I'm the same way. but I do care when, you know, a company tries to ask for double to triple the release price of a game so you can play their fucking alpha. It's like, fuck you guys, you pieces of shit. I mean, you don't have to buy it, but it's still fucked up because people will buy it because their friends are playing. Oh, look, I'm playing Ashes Creation, you know, 2 years early. I mean, I would never. I think they did some. They might have changed some of that shit though. They might have made it so. Do you get the game? Like for $120, you don't even get a copy of the game. Like when it releases, like or some shit. Oh, Mendil's here. I'm trying to get it back. The pet's not turning. See if you can run. Alright, good. Yeah, I mean, games used to just come out when they were finished, right? Now game studios try to ask for money multiple times. Ask for money for alpha, ask for money for beta, ask for money when the game releases. Like, fuck off, man. Finish your game. Don't make a game if you don't have the money for it. Fuck off. That's how I see it. Correct. It's just like these indie game studios that can't afford to make games. These indie game studios that have an idea and then start their game, realize they've run out of money, and then just start begging for money. I mean, if you're playing a monthly sub, right? If you're paying a monthly sub, it depends like what the DLC is. Is it like a full expansion or is it just a patch? If it's just a patch, like they obviously shouldn't fucking charge for that shit. But if it's like a full-fledged expansion where it's like a ton of content, sure. But yeah, I'm sure they just charge for the patches. Like, hey, you're paying $15 a month, you're also gonna pay for the patch. Get fucked. Yeah, I haven't played Warhammer, no clue. Poor Vernus, correct. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. They just released a race. Yeah, that's just sad, man. The whole early access thing has definitely ruined gaming in a way. I would steer clear of anything that's early access unless you research it thoroughly. Because some early access isn't that bad. Like Valheim was well worth the $30 or whatever I spent on that game. That game was great. And that was considered early access. But then you also have Atlas, which was a complete fucking dumpster trash game. That was early access. Like you just have to do your research. Some of them are insanely unfinished. Some of them are kind of polished, but you know, they're not completely done. Gotta be careful. It is a cash grab, yep. Some early access games have no. They know they're not gonna finish their game. They're just like, we have to just put this game in early access so we can make some money and scrap this game. That's like what some of them do. And then they write like a big write-up. Sorry guys, we ran out of money. We're not finishing this game you paid $60 for. Get fucked. But yeah, I thought Ash's Creation was like, I was excited for it. I thought it was a studio that was just gonna make a fucking game and release a game. But instead they're trying to charge people already. Or they're already asking for money. Their game's not even close to done and they're already asking for money. I wonder what they changed. The community is definitely pissed off, and I think they might have made changes to what they were charging for. No, they didn't. They're still charging for it, but they gave you access. They're gonna give you access to beta as well. So that's what they changed. They're still like fucking charge 100. Do they realize how much money $120 is to play a fucking test version of a game? That's absurd, man. Get rid of the one in front of that, and offer 20 bucks. If they were just like, hey guys, if you don't like, we're having an alpha access, we're gonna like super cheap, 20 bucks. Whatever. Like if you want to support the game and play and test stuff out, come join us. If you don't, that's cool, whatever. Nope, but instead they fucking rape you with 120 bucks. Shitheads. It's double the price of their game to just fucking play an unfinished game. So troll. And they'll just say, oh, but you're just, you know, you don't have to, you're just testing the game. It's like, yeah, but like if popular streamers start playing that game or whatever, I'm guessing you're allowed to stream it, right? And then like the viewers just buy it, it'd be terrible. I mean, if you paid 120 bucks for access to a game and you can't even fucking stream it, that'd be fucking troll. This XP's pretty fucking good, honestly. Can't complain. Actually, I've been on 4 hours and I've gotten 3, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, dude, I don't know. 3%. It's not even that good. I didn't realize I was on 4 hours already. We'll say 3.5 for probably 3.5 blue. So a blue an hour, probably. It's like 4%, which is better than soloing at least. Full group is where it's at, yeah. Did I try it? No, I watched some stuff on it. I'd rather just play a game when it releases, but I definitely like watch and look at other people play. No, it looks good. I mean, it looks like a, actual EverQuest-like game, and it looks good from what I've seen. I'll play it when it like releases in some form, like even if it's like a version of early access up to a certain level cap, I'd probably play it. I mean, if I had unlimited money, I wouldn't care about like I could just play probably a bunch more games, but I would just like, yeah, it's just is what it is. I played Dark and Darker for a little bit. It's just not my type of game. I mean, it was a flavor game. I mean, it was a flavor game. Who's even playing that game anymore? It's like a flavor of the month game. Same thing with like Fall Guy. Like there's a bunch of it. What was that other one? Among Us or whatever the fuck. Just flavor games, bro. They have no staying power. Yeah, it's another flavor game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, playing it like, dude, if those games are only as good as the people you play with, honestly. Like, you can play League of Legends and have a great time with the boys. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what game you play if you're playing with people you enjoy the company of. Like, I like playing League with the boys sometimes. Like, I'm terrible. I don't care, though. It's just like, I don't take it too seriously. Just feed a little bit, have fun, and whatever. I mean, Dark and Dark is not my type of game, so it's not like I would ever keep playing it. I mean, it was a flavor game. A lot of people enjoyed it, and now they don't play it at all. Like, it's so, I don't know. It happens all the time with these games. It's like a new idea comes out, it's a fun, people have fun, and then they don't have fun after 2 months, a month, a week, whatever it is. And then the game kinda, you just forget about it. That's what Dark and Darker is. I don't see anyone talking about Dark and Darker or playing Dark and... I mean, I'm sure some people are playing it, but... I mean, it's very group dependent, Chrono sees, so... To get stuff done in Classic EverQuest... I mean, it depends what version you're talking about, but if you're talking about Classic EverQuest, yeah, you need friends, and you want to make friends to group with. You want to make friends so you could do epic quests, so you do, get some gear. Like you just a lot of you need to make friends, but you could play it as solo as you want. Like there's classes that could solo very well. It's easy to make friends on Project Quarm at the moment, I would say. Oh, what happened to Gargantuan? Man, this thing wrecked you. So like, if you want to play private server, playing Project Quarm, because it's newer is the main reason. It's newer, there's more active people, there's more people leveling, there's more... That's just the way it is. There's also Project 1999, which is a more truer classic version, but it's old at this point. Is it more populated than P99? I think so. I think so, yeah. I'm not 100% sure. I guess I could check. P99 is good, it's just the screen has been out for a long time, right? It's been on Velius for so long. There's just like no fresh server hype or anything around it. It's still good. But I mean, if I were to recommend a person wanting to play right now, like from level 1, I would say play in Quarm. I mean, this is what happens when your server's 10 years old. I don't know how old it is actually, but they need to, like, they needed to merge blue and green a long time ago and just make a new server. But they just never did. And I don't, with Quarm doing this shit, I don't think they will. Like, I don't think there's a reason to right now. I would just wait. Invite Void in. Yeah, one more for 30% bonus, true. I mean, P99's great. Is a good classic server. I have multiple 60s on there. I have a 60 warrior, a 60 cleric, a 59 shaman, or 58 shaman, a 60 paladin, 60 necro. Like, I have plenty of characters. I played this shit out of P99. I mean, it was good when it was relevant, kind. Like, that's how I see games, though. Like I said, servers eventually die off. Like, you be realistic. Not everyone's gonna play, a game or a server forever. I mean, some people do, but that's very fucking rare, man. Oh no, P99, yeah, with the rating, like, there's not. You'd have to join the big guild and be okay with poop socking and first to engage mechanics. The rating on P99 sucks. I mean, if you want to raid, I wouldn't play on that server unless you like the poop sock first to engage bat phone type thing. Or if you don't care about raiding, it's fine too. Then you don't have to do any of that. If you want to join some small guild and just get like some Velius armor and some lower tier shit, like it's not that bad. There are like weaker guilds, I'm sure, that just do content that the bigger guilds don't care about. I don't know what content they don't care about though. They probably don't care about like tracking on, right? Tracking on VP, they probably don't care about. Like, you probably do that. Maybe they do care about Faradar, I don't know. I honestly don't know. I'd have to talk to someone who raids over there. Faradar drops some good shit. Well, the rope is good. But this instance rating on Project Quarm makes it so, like, this guild wouldn't even exist, man. I don't know what I would be doing now if there was an instance rating. I'd probably be doing some more hardcore solo self-found shit instead. This guild was just created because of you guys, like popular demand, like people wanted it, so I'm like, alright, we'll do it. Like, we can raid and shit, so like, let's do it. Yeah, self-found's fun. I mean, yeah, if you start fresh, I do recommend playing self-found mode on Quarm. I mean, the grouping is like, it's hard to get groups even if you start at level 1 right now and in the regular game, I'm sure. It's probably easier to get groups, but I don't know, we help each other out. It's a good like guild leveling guild and people help each other out, so. But if you're looking for like PLs and shit, and if you want to experience the game how you should experience the game without getting like PL'd and buffed to fuck and all have grouping with like OP twinks and shit, then you should just play in this guild. If you want to play the game like it's a fresh server, kinda. Otherwise, if you play the game the regular way, you will level faster. You will group with people with funky tunics, I'm sure, and shit, like super twinks, and that's why it's not fun to me. That's why it's fun just playing self-found. I don't like, yeah, I don't like the whole twinking thing. Like, I've done it before. It was fun back in the day. It was fun on P99, but yeah, just playing the game without or earning your own gear, doing your own quests, like all that shit, it makes the game so much more enjoyable, in my opinion. And it's not like some people think it's like some sort of hard. It's not like hard or anything. It's just fun. We don't People don't do self-found because it's difficult or anything. It's just more fun. Oh, that's cool, Pappy. Yeah, that's cool that you guys are doing that. I mean, it's a lot of fun. It's slow going. Yep. It's not for everyone, man. Like it's it's definitely more time consuming, I would say, but it's not. It doesn't matter. Like the whole reason for doing self-found is because you want to do your own quests, farm your own gear, go to like dungeons you've never been before, do quests you've never done before. Like that's why it's fun. It's like not about like really difficulty or anything. It's more about just playing the game a different way. People definitely get salty and shit. When they see my guild tag, they act like it's some sort of like, oh, who you guys think you're better than us because you're self-found. It's like, no, we just want to play the game how we want to play it, and I don't think anyone really thinks it's difficult because it's not. Nothing in this game is difficult. It's fucking EverQuest, man. It's not why we play it. Nice, baby. That's sick. I wish I could. I wish my wife she doesn't even know what's going on in this game. She would probably play retail WoW. That's about it. If I said, hey, want to play retail WoW with me, she'd probably play. But this game, she has no clue about EverQuest or anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, people in VP, people just feed, bro. They just get hit with all the dots and Zerg raid bosses down. I mean, it's like that's what I would do too if I was in a regular guild. Like, it doesn't matter, right? Like, if half your raid dies, who gives a shit? You just Zerg the Berserk bosses down. It is fun doing small man shit though. You actually have to execute properly or you wipe. That's pretty much what it is. Whereas if you have 40 people, you don't need to execute at all. Everyone just needs to send their pets and press a couple buttons and the mob will die whether it's clean or not. Well, yeah, especially when it comes to self-found, you have to look up all the quests and what items drop where. Like, it's a lot of like looking stuff up and researching and figuring stuff out, which is cool. I mean, if you were just playing the game regularly, you probably don't have to do any of that. You just go to EC Tunnel and people just give you free gear. And it does, nothing matters, man. Yeah, if you join like Faceless or something, where did that mob come from? If you join Faceless or something, you would just be another person in a sea of fucking people. But yeah, with a smaller guild, like we're not as good as like the top tier Zerg guilds, but that's because they have a ton of people. It's just like a numbers thing. Like their content's easier if you have numbers. Where did these even come from? The mode, I guess. I think we just need anyone who could get XP with us at this point. You never done this? Yeah, that's a good item too. I mean, there's no reason to do a lot of things. Double fist logged in, you can get him in here. We can move too. We don't have to stay here, I guess, but we don't have a real we probably shouldn't move. Not worth. This is good enough for what we have. Bro, I don't want to do basement with no like real healer. Or we have no real CC either. It's not worth. Oh, dude, the epic pet too strong. I guess if double fist came and you logged on cleric, we could do something else for sure. I mean, if double fist joins, I don't think we should do basement unless we get the cleric. With no healer, those mobs hit a lot harder than this shit. It's pretty much like every mob's a guardian. They just hit hard and just tear through us. Yeah, if you log on cleric, I mean, we could do anything, man. Whatever you guys want to do. Want to do basement's fine. We'll go Soul B, that's fine. Want to, you know, wherever. Hole, that's fine. Ah, 32% now. That's pretty fucking good for 46. You want a Jade Mace? Any Jade Macers in the chat? take it. I don't think we can do wolf form because of the fungi sticks, right? Want to just fuck up the fungi stick? They just keep dropping every time Captain spawns. Super, I mean the VP key pieces are all super easy to get. It's not a problem really, you just have to go to the zones to get them. That's it, that's about it. Is double coming though? We could find. I mean, I don't know, man. This camp seems pretty good. Like, if we got double, I think we might need more mobs, but yeah, Crypt Emperor, we probably could. With if you bring your cleric and double, we probably could. You guys want? I mean, it's kind of rough still with no CC. Plus, you have to like pacify 1,000,000,000 mobs. We don't have the rogue to let us in. Oh, pull it. Where's it at? Down here. Here's another piece of the medallion. This one has the gloves though. I slowed him. It's over. I debated. What's the name of that guild, Pappy? The self-found halfling one. Oh, Old Man Pappy. Oh, the guild's not made yet. There you are, Old Man Pappy, 13 Warrior. You haven't been able to create it. Oh, damn, why? Is it, you have to, I guess you have to petition or something, right? Is double on the way? Did we fill up? A Spoon is back, but he was gone a while. I didn't know if he was coming back or not. He can't make the guild. I'm sure he can. I'm sure it's just the GMs just didn't have time to create it, right? There's an issue in the original was a person that who had left all their other guilds to make this one. It didn't show up that they had left on secrets end. Oh. I guess he's right, Vance is right, or Voiden's right then. Wow, that's crazy. Wait, so like the guild leader has to leave their current guild that they're in? On their main? So they'd have to go all in on the halfling self-found? I mean, how does that make sense? Like, it's a halfling self-found guild. Unless you guys, like, get a ton of people and start raiding. What would make sense to leave after that, right? Oh, you can't have any guild affiliation to make a self-found guild? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. So he'd have to completely abandon his guild, right? Isn't he in a guild? Well, yeah, and Quarm is the only one who offers it. That's crazy. Is he gonna leave his guild? You guys are more than welcome to join mine and just do your thing. Like, it won't be called what you want it to be called, but oh, I pulled 3. Fuck. Whoops. Oh, because it was in contact with them. You can't make a new guild without people in guilds, okay. So I mean, yeah, he would have to completely disband from his guild that he's in, I guess. I mean, what? But if you don't, oh, okay, fair enough. Whatever. Double Fist is here. Oh, okay, just for now. When they release the character base, okay. Yeah, it's true. So you just have to wait. I mean, it's a cool idea. Like halfling only, that's cool. Jail cells above the warlord. Yeah, I mean, basement's camped in 2 different places, so. I mean, 3 different places if Turnkey's camped as well. So we're not moving. I don't think Courtyard is better than this, honestly. They just want to make like a group halfling thing, right? Like, I mean, that's fun. Like, they should do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, yeah. Like, I don't. They just the halflings don't want to raid, is what you're saying? You never know. I mean, well, if like they do that thing and some people are halflings and they want to raid, just join my guild. It's whatever. You're already trying to. I don't try. I mean, dude, let them do their thing. They can raid with us being in another guild. No, they'd have to join the guild. They could. I mean, they can raid, but they're not rolling on anything unless it's like rotting. But that's, dude. We're talking months down the line, probably. I'm already trying to poach. I'm not trying to poach anybody. I'm just saying, like, if they're doing their group thing and eventually want to raid, they can join my guild. They're welcome to do what they want. I mean, we could help them out and stuff too if they like, need stuff. I'm sure people from the guild would help them. But it is like a halfling only challenge, so you're probably only allowed to do stuff with other halflings. I guess we have a couple of halflings in the guild. We have a druid. I know we have a druid. Right, how many halflings do we have in the guild? We have an epic, like 55 druid, 56 druid. Who else? I don't think anybody. Maybe no, we don't have rogue. We probably have some lower levels. We have enchanters who can turn into halflings. Does that count? Even having set out from Dwarfs Elves and Gandalf. It's true. I mean, it made no sense. It's like, hey, small little boys, take this ring to the fire. Good luck. Chanter with illusion is exception. Okay. It's dark elf only enchanter, so it's cool. There's plenty of those. It's fun. Bro, XP should fly now. Like, I'm already gonna ding soon. It's pretty crazy. I mean, I guess I've almost been on 5 hours, but XP is gonna fly with the 30% bonus. Yeah, I'm almost 58. Need a couple percent. I tanked track on Friday. Went really well, at least. The track kill, 18 person track kill. When with that, like maybe 2 level 60s. That's pretty good. Is very rough though, like very close. I mean, small man shit is fun. Obviously, it's not fun like zerging down mobs. That's why I guess they want hard modes in the game. I honestly think, like, I'm not a fan of adding hard mode. Like, you don't need to do that, right? There's just like guilds that are already bored because they play the game too much, I guess. I don't agree with hard mode, so it's stupid. Yeah, we're small man and stuff. I mean, we had a bunch of track wipes on Monday. We couldn't kill them because he kept executing poorly, so we learned a lot. I mean, we killed track 3 times so far. Gonna keep killing them until we get some of the loot that we want, like the monk staff. We really want the monk staff. We want some Donos BPs. We probably want a couple modern robes. I want those. I want to roll on those shoulders at least. They're very good. They're like 7 all stats, 15 AC shoulders, really good. Cloak of Piety drop. That's good haste. But a bunch of good items. Probably the best loot we can get. That's why I want to do them so much. But I also don't want to burn people out on track. It has to be optional, Grindlord. We're not fucked. I don't know. I don't know like where they're gonna be, but it's gonna be optional. I don't know the details. I don't know what kind of loot's gonna drop. I mean, I don't know why they're even doing it. They're doing it because they have too many fucking high-end players, I guess, whispering in their messages saying we're bored. It's like, well, you should have played the game 18 hours a day. You wouldn't be bored. Like, you can't cater to those people, you know what I'm saying? It's just stupid. They're gonna be the loudest, but they're also the minority, so. Well, yeah, they just don't execute. They don't execute any fights, man. They just all get hit with everything and just zerg mobs down. I mean, there's no reason to execute. There's no reason to execute a fight when you don't have to, right? So it's not like I blame them, but that's what it is. But yeah, the track kill was really fucking good. It was a big kill to get him down again. With such low people, missing 2 clerics too. It's just like really good. Their fights last 3 seconds. That's why they want hard mode. Well, too bad. Like, you know, that's just classic EverQuest, man. Like, I don't. I mean, before the track raid at like 7 o'clock, if you want to come to the track raid, we just do it quick. Like, it's not a big deal. As people are on their way, they can just pull them off, so we loot it. That's it. Oh, double fist you want to pull? Oh, you are pulling, right? Alright, mate, we need some shamans, Core. We need like we have a shaman who shows up to like most raids, but if he can't show up, it's like we don't have a second shaman. We need another shaman really badly, or a couple more shamans. But I just want people to play whatever they have fun with. We just need more people. You can use more enchanters, more warriors, more rogues, more monks, more bards. We don't have a rogue, yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like I said, you could kill raid bosses without a rogue, but without the shaman, like, it's a lot worse. Like, we don't need a rogue. Except if it's like to lockpick something. You don't need a rogue to kill stuff. But you kinda need a shaman. You need the enchanters and you need the warriors. Like, that's the difference. It sucks like having rogue loot rot though for sure, but we have a rogue leveling with Trexon's leveling. He'll raid and stuff and pick up all the loot. He's part of the Bunnies crew. The Bunnies crew are a bunch of good guys, so just having them get the 46 and start doing some raids would be very good, very fun. But yeah, they take their time. They're embracing the self-found and doing, you know, having fun. I don't blame them. It is fun. They have their like static group, and they go to different zones and get gear, right, just like we did. When we first started playing, we went to like a bunch of random zones to just get different gear for people. It's just fun. Like Kunark wasn't out, but we did all the classic dungeons for sure. Soleil, Permafrost, Guk Top, Guk Bottom. You know, Najena. Fun Floor's playtime is very. It's like late night playtime, like past 11 p.m. or something. Yeah, we did some runny eye. We honestly did every single zone. We did Gorge of King Zor, but like just everything. That's what self-found is. Like you get to go to zones that you've never really explored, do quests you've never done. That's why it's fun. I mean, that's why do you think the guild is doing so well? It's because it's obviously there's a people like it. People want to do it. They think it's fun. I don't know. I never thought the guild would do this well, man. I was very hesitant about even making the guild because like I wanted to raid. Like I wanted to make the guild primarily to get to the point that we raid, right? And I didn't think it would happen. So I was very hesitant, but it worked out. Way past my expectations, way past. Yep, exactly. We're not far from going to VP, and Kunark's been out like 2 months. Yeah, it's crazy. We have tracking on dead multiple times. Like it's nuts how successful we've been. Never thought it would be like this crazy. Some people wanted me to make a hardcore guild. I'm like, you guys are out of your mind. I'm like, there's no way like a hardcore guild would go anywhere really. Like I honestly like the game mode and I like the group hardcore stuff. I think it's cool, but there's just not enough players for it. That being said, if you want to play hardcore and you want to be in my guild, you absolutely can. You could absolutely raid with us. Like, look at Circle, level 60 paladin, just geared to the teeth. He's hardcore. Like, it's more of a personal thing. If you want to do it, do it. But if you know, it's not mandatory. Just not enough people for a mandatory hardcore raid guild. He's not epic because we can't get a fucking fire book to drop. We need a fire book off Nagy. We can't quite kill Talendor yet because of the open world fear and stuff. We don't have If we had more bards, we probably could. We only really have like one consistent bard and one like more casual bard will show up here and there. We can kill Talendor probably. We could try it after track. We could do Rage Fire, then Talendor or something. If we have good numbers, we could try it. Everyone needs FR, MR. Gordon is the hardest mob with Kunark, I think. We could possibly kill Sav too, but that really relies on bards, I think, more than Talendor, because the poison AE is fucking devastating if it lands on people, which it probably would land on majority of people if they don't have a bard. The fire thing is less, like it's just a dot, right? You could dispel it too, like, but yeah. Talendor is definitely the easiest one. We could try it. We'll see. We'll see what happens on Monday. It's definitely an option. If we have a good turnout, we kill track quick, then fuck it, whatever. Do Rage Fire and then, you know. We'll do Rage Fire then Talendor, but like, it's not like anything else is really important. We do VS too, but yeah. VS is easy. Yeah, it's because the bards resist buffs, which make it possible to resist stuff like the poison AE. So if we had like 3 groups and had a bard in each group, like, no one would get destroyed by it, most likely. Yeah, it does give big resist, just not enough. You do, yeah, you get DMF, you get poison resist, and you get Talisman of Shadu, whatever the fuck it is. That's good. And then you get the bard, and then you don't even need to wear poison resist gear. I mean, if everyone was higher level, like we have some low 50s in the guild too, right? They're not resisting that shit without a bard anyway. It's because Seb is level 60, right? What level is he? 60? And if you're level 51, most likely his AEs are gonna fucking land on you. You get destroyed. They're buggy? In what way, Xylox? Do you resist them too much? People have 300 fire resist getting hit by Talendor? Huh. Let me look up the spell. It doesn't have a negative resist check, does it? It doesn't. There's no like negative 150, like some of the spells have a negative 150 resist and it would make sense that it hit a lot, but let me see Talendor's Fear. Yeah, Talendor's Fear is fucking devastating. You need a bard, man. You need bards because Talendor's Sphere is the same as Fatedar's Sphere, man. It's negative 150. Like, the fear is hard to resist on Talendor too. That's the problem, man. People be fucking feared everywhere. It's like faded our fear. It's like it's hard to even with a bar, like people aren't resisting it. That's why it's like so. Talendor is like it's like a mix of Nagi and faded R. And I think he hits. Of course, he hits a lot harder than Nagy. He hits for 520. That's not that bad. The main thing we would want off Kunark Dragons is their spells. Like, honestly, yeah, it's like the best is the spells. Does he drop Dragon Hero Bracer? That's a good item. I need that fucking thing. 10 MR, dude. Oh my god, I'm Kumi. 10 MR. It's crazy MR. He just drops shit that drops off of Nagi and Vox, right? And then drops Dragon Hero Bracer. Like even if you're getting hit by that I mean it's if you're getting hit by the fire it hurts, man. It definitely hurts and you definitely should dispel it off yourself with this shit bullshit. This pumice shit. Leave your first slot open, I guess. Or you could leave like the first 2 slots open. Like you could always use Fungi Stick and another slot and then click off the reapply it after. What does this do in Vigor? Is that like 100 in Vigor? It's a stamina. It's a stamina fucking thing. That's so troll. Gives you 35 stamina. Sick, dude. Like, most of these sentries are still blue to me at 58 too. It's good. Does this work? Nice, it works. Not bad. That gear's okay. I'm missing some loot. I need to get Spirit Rat Cord. I need to get Necklace of Superiority. Need different shoulders. Oh, there's a Pegasus Cloak. Or a Bloodstained Mantle, but... Need a different BP, like, just for tanking raid mobs. Like, Fungi Tunic's not good. It's minus fucking 10 dex. But I have nothing else, so... Like, I need Legionnaire Scale Breastplate really bad. At least it gives you one regen, I guess, but... Finger Bone Hoop. Yeah, I do need a Finger Bone Hoop. Instead of Sonic Curing Station or Eating of Essence. Gear's not bad, though. Definitely improved it a lot. If I'm AC capped, I would wear Dejarn's as well. Dejarno's ring. But this ring, whatever, it's like 85 HP. It's good. I need a better neck, it's trash, but whatever. It's almost worth wearing this neck. Like, it's just 1 AC different. I gain a lot of int. And where's the... This is so bad, they're just both so bad, like, doesn't matter. 8 AC is better than 7. Honestly, I just level. I'm getting skill up, so I should wear the other neck. Give me the skills faster, bro. I have 101 wisdom, 98 int. Smart. Spam my taunt key. Let's see, skills. Taunt. What is taunt even at? I mean, it's max for my low, 221, so let's get to 225, I'm guessing. A lot of people in Soul B. Sure, Freedy's camp. Hardened casuals? Wait, Are they just killing Nagi or something? They might just be killing Nagi. That's what it looks like. It would, yeah. I mean, any proc weapon gives you threat. They have to proc though, like it did, you know, they have to proc. If you don't proc, you don't get the threat. Like that's the problem with warriors. You can't proc on demand, so. Not like where SKs can just cast spells. And Paladins can just cast spells, right? It's just threat on demand. Warrior Epic has like, yeah, it has a higher threat, I think, than other. When it procs though, if it doesn't proc, you don't get it. But Warrior Epic's definitely biz. When it comes to threat, like one of them is, the other one doesn't proc threat, I don't think. I have to look at them again. Yeah, increases dex by 40, increases attack by 30. Increases AC by 11. How long does this last on 20 tickets? That's 2 minutes. Oh, is it just worn? Oh, that's sick. Alright, get my epic, bro. What do you guys think? Fear on Tuesday? Any fear enjoyers? I know Gargantuan loves fear. I bet you Double Fist probably like, oh man, not another fucking fear raid. Yeah, Tax doesn't like it either. I mean, I don't like it either. I think it's just an annoying shit raid. People want AONs for some reason. They like jerk off over AONs. I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, if you have a chance to win an AON, I guess. That's the only reason. I gotta when I say we're doing fear, I have to be like, hey guys, AON. It does fuck with faction. Yeah, you're right. It does. It helps for certain things. Fear is just boring. I mean, yeah, it is. I agree. It's a lot of clearing. I don't know what else there is to do Tuesday though, honestly, man. Unless it's just Sky again. Like we're locked to hate. We're gonna be locked to track VS hopefully on Monday. So Tuesday, like the only thing to really do is Fear or Sky. And we just did Sky not too long ago. You like Fear more than Sky? Yeah, I know. I like Sky on this server because of the keyring. Sky without the keyring is complete fucking annoyance. As a necro, yeah, you pet. You could probably let some fire shit. I mean, it depends. If you're doing Sky at level 50, yeah, you're not gonna land shit. I mean, that raid is not meant for level 50. That raid was more meant for level 60. They just released it early. Back in the day, they just released it in Classic, but that raid wasn't really meant for Classic gameplay. It's fucking at level 50. That raid's just complete fucking annoying. Like, it's just insanely hard. It's just annoying. But when you start getting like 55 plus, Sky becomes much more enjoyable. In Sky, yeah, there's a lot of good items. I need to do Fear to finish my epic though. But I don't want to call. I might just do a poll. Should I do a poll? Want like a Tuesday raid, Fear of Sky? Let's see, when did we do Fear last? Oh, they're all available, so we're good. Oh no, it's just those. I think Kazakh Duel's locked. Right? So I think that's gonna be 50-50, maybe. No, he's 2 days, 4 hours. Is that Tuesday, 2 days, 4 hours? Yeah, it is, right? Well, 2 days from now would be, yeah, Tuesday at noon, right? Or no? Wait, when did we do Fear? We did Fear last Tuesday, right? So it has to be open. Should I do the poll for fun? There we go. No, I'm not, because you can only vote on one. I don't want people to vote on that shit. There's nothing else to do, really. There's nothing else really to do. Like, we're gonna be locked to VS, probably Faded R, probably, like, track. Like, I mean, we can, like, do Talendor maybe, but I don't want to do Talendor. We could try Talendor on Monday. Talendor's hard, man. You just need more bars. You get feared everywhere. It's annoying. We could probably kill it. But do I want to devote a raid day to that? Not really. We'll do Faded R on Monday. It's already scheduled. It's 50-50, 2-on-2 right now. Nobody need royals? I mean, alts do, but I'm not worried about alts. Alts do not help the raid. So we're not going to use our raid time on alts. When mains need it and shit's gonna rot for alts, we'll get it for alts. Plus, I told people in advance, yo, do your Chardock faction, because we're not going back there until a main needs that shit. So, I told people now's a good time for Chardock faction. I don't want to just call a Chardock raid. Like, I mean, there are alts that need it, but I'm aware of that, but I'm not gonna call a full raid for it. Especially when I just said, like, last week, yo, do Chardock faction, we're not gonna go back there for a while. Can't spring up a Chardock raid and be like, get fucked, nerds, we're doing Chardock. I expect you to hit all these fucking mobs. Because when we do Chardock again, hit the fucking mobs. I don't care about your faction, you hit the mobs. Like, I hit mobs on my warrior and I was fully faction. I didn't give a fuck, I'll go back and fix it later. Hit the fucking mob, nerds. Fuck your faction. I mean, if we do play in the sky, we'll probably just go as far as we can. It depends on the numbers and shit, but we'll go as hard as we can. Maybe kill B, who knows? Depends how hard we go. If we kill B, then we kill Sister of the Spire, I guess once, at least get a couple keys. And then we kill I, or Vishan. That would be the plan. Probably kill the Genie as well. Imagine clearing it. I'm imagining it. We could clear it. We can't clear it. Is it worth clearing? I mean, I don't know, I guess. Like, people need stuff. I know, like a Monk haste spell drops off I, right? But I don't know if Devil Fist even wants or needs that. So a lot of people don't even care about their 41% haste. Because they're already haste capped or whatever the fuck, and they don't give a fuck. I'm like, alright. I mean, I know killing it needs Sky as well. He still needs a fucking common, not a common drop, but just like a trash drop off the Spearox. I don't know. All I know is that Visco said you're haste capped with Enchanter haste, and if you have like over 31% or whatever. I don't know what it is. Is it 100%? So what do you get it with? Just how much haste does Enchanter haste give? Maybe with Bard and Enchanter haste you're capped. The thing is, with better Worn haste you can use Visions of Grandeur. Okay, what's the percentage that Enchanter haste gives? 66%. So if you had 41, you'd be good. If you have 31, you're at 97%. If you have 36, you're capped, right? So if you have Cloak of Flames, you're capped. If Cloak of Piety, you're capped. Visions is 58. So you'd be at 99%. You'd be at 99%. I mean, yeah, it's good. That's good to have then. I mean, I would rather a 41% haste, I guess. And just have VOG. Need more votes, man. Only 5 votes on this shit. I guess it's early yet, but need more votes, bro. It's important. 5 votes and Sky is winning right now. Four to 2 right now. When it comes to VP, you just have to execute correctly. We need like a really good timers on in and outs to dodge stuff. 40% with vision, 99% plus the attack was a little better. Okay. Not sure if you could charm anything in VP. I don't know. Can you charm those ghosts or not? Let's look. Can you charm anything in VP? Nah, not really. There's no ghosts on this server. Yeah, there's nothing below 60. Yeah, like we would, ideally you would want to bring a different character for VP. If we had one enchanter already, because, right, like what would they really do? Monosieve maybe? Like I'm sure most of the shit gates. A couple, the Faradar could gate, Silverwing could gate. Hoshkar could gate. Yeah, it's true, it's a good idea. You could probably charm the Elven, there's an Elven Dancer, level 26 Druid mob. Great charm. Yeah, it's OP. Bishan's Peak. Oh, there's a hard mode on the database. Oh, there's nothing in here. Oh yeah, Rune is really good actually, you're right. Enchanters are never useless, but we want more for sure. They're great. There's nothing else to raid, really, Griff. Oh, you just want to buff more people? You just love buffing so much? You love when somebody jumps off, then you have to rebuff them? Yeah, the pet is broken. I mean, it's close. It's 4-5 right now in voting. Need a lot more people to vote, though. You need keys over killing Freeman. I mean, vote whatever. Like, yeah, like vote for whatever you want to vote for. I don't care the reason. If you need shit from one zone, yeah, you vote for it, right? Let's see who needs what and where. Does he have DPS? Does the pet up be a DPS double fist? Probably. It's probably close. I think double fist probably does more, but it's probably close. Yeah, if he's tanking, yeah, with the DS. This is definitely the strongest server for pets, though. They're like nerfed on P99, and they're severely nerfed on TLP. They were nerfed on TOP because mages were just fucking soloing every. They were just soloing everything with that like mage pet. Not soloing, but like there were just box armies of mages. What if you had Tan Po's stick? Yeah, plus the discipline, you just fucking blow up a mob. You fucking destroy raid mobs with discipline. Everything's a short fight in fucking Kunark, that's the thing. Besides hard modes that aren't really doable, bracelet. Do I have room though? I don't have room really. Actually I do if I eat 2 of these. It wasn't that short. Did disc wear off? How long does the disc last? Like a minute? Defensive is 3 mins? Yeah, I think so. Is it 2 or 3? I think it's 3. Let me see the monk ones. Oh, well, is it 100? Which 100 fist discipline? Oh no, it's only 12 seconds to inner flame? Yeah, you're right, what the fuck? Sometimes you just miss, damn. I'll be right back. My bad. Yeah, I don't know who that was. How do I Google it? Yeah, I legit don't watch football. Is he good? He must be really good, right? Highest paid ever? He must be really fucking good. He's not good. What? It says right here. Will make him the highest paid NFL player in NFL history. And he's just bad. He's not good, he's just average? Like what? It doesn't make any sense. Is he young at least? He's not even young, bro. He's 31. He's not like old or anything, but he's not young. I guess they only signed for how many years? 4 years maybe? I mean, 31, you're in your prime though, but after that you start falling off. I guess you sign a guy that's in his prime for 4 years for an insane amount. Sure. But he's not the best and he's getting paid more than the best. It's kind of troll. But maybe the best quarterbacks are just younger than him. But what's the fucking guy from the Chiefs? What's his name? He's like the best, right? Mahomes, yeah. How old is he? $28. I'm sure he will get paid when his contract's up. I'm sure he'll get paid more than Prescott or whatever. The best quarterbacks take less money so teams can get them better players. That's, I guess, true. I mean, that's true. If you want to win, I mean, the Cowboys probably won't win. I don't know what their team is. Do they even have a shot to win? Oh, they're playing the Browns today at 4. I mean, yeah, if getting a cut of ticket sales is in their con, they wouldn't get a cut of ticket sales for life. It would just be for the time they're playing. They could, I guess. Cowboys go to playoffs and choke. Nice. Depends on how they wrote the script for this. Yeah, okay. It's all staged. The only thing staged is fucking wrestling. Porn is not a sport. The U.S. government is staged. Probably. It's all corrupt, man. Politics, everyone's just corrupt, man. There's all lies, there's lies from both parties, and it's all corruption. All they care about is making themselves money. They don't barely care about the country. Revolution is coming soon. I wish, dude. Let's overthrow the government. Let's do it, boys. The TikTok nation. Everyone unite. You're flagged up. Rip. I'm weirdly gonna get into a deadly car accident on the way home. Weird. It's weird. It'll just fall out a window. Nice timing on Gauntless, nice. Anyone want captain? I don't think I have a lot of time either, but you guys should keep this going. It'd be good XP. I have to drive home soon, probably like within an hour, 30 minutes to an hour. To drive back to my apartment is gonna take a couple hours, but I don't think I'll be back. I might be back for a little bit. I mean, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Things aren't that bad. I think AI might bring it. Like the AI is gonna take a lot of jobs. Like soon. It's gonna happen within the next like 20 years. Where fucking there's gonna be a lot less jobs because AI is just doing everything. Yeah, I wish I could stay too. I mean, if I was at this group all day, I'd probably get halfway through this level, especially if it was full. Yeah, I'll probably have to go sometime within the next, like, I don't know, 20 minutes to an hour, depending. Nice, I saw both of them. That was good luck. Yo, I'm what up, dude? I hit 58, bro. I did it. Logged on at like 6 a.m. today. Everything else is icing on the cake at this point. Got to play. Got an AFK minute. fuck? How did Double Fist die? What the fuck? Damn it. I mean, I could get on my cleric, but I can't really get here. I have to go soon. I'm sure there's a cleric somewhere in this zone. Yeah, just ask. The 59, cause I can't, that guy he's probably in the basement. There, I'll see what. Damn, KC is dead. Oh no. Run off the train probably. Let me, yeah, this train. Probably could invis. My game crashed. I'm sure you guys can get him a res though. I'm gonna raid somebody. 'Cause I actually really gotta go. That guy, Friar Tuck, whatever, will res him.